Alright, we're back. Alright, well, I'm just gonna adjust some things. Okay, there we go.
I worry Zeb's in over his head, but sure.
There we go. Complete that quest. Just need to hold on. Triple A stun baton. Now I got to do that. I'm gonna go to you. Yep, just sort of come out here. Alright. Region. Alright, let's confront Savannah.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
I thought you said you never heard of Augustine DeFree. Why did you lie to me?
What? How did you... Yes, I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
This is difficult for her, Niles. Let's let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy you accused... Oh, Victor's the guy who you accused of conspiring... Wait, Victor's the guy who you accused of accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. Even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she's doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Right. Did I explore everywhere yet? I haven't explored these areas yet. Yeah, I think I haven't fully... Yeah, I haven't fully explored the other areas yet. I'll do that before I go to the bridge.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Remember,
I've been bartering with detectives. Traded one force wagon for a whole can of prestige force gloves.
Actually, I haven't been to this part yet. Anything significant about this area? Not really.
Agent Ibarra, this unit has completed its routine self-diagnosis.
Hope you've got better news for me than the last one.
Understood. This unit will not share the results of its routine self-diagnostic at this time.
Come on, Val.
Oh, I think I might have... Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization... Oh yeah, no, I have read this before.
We've upgraded your systems. Your report can't be that bad.
This unit reports 12% degradation to hover propulsion, 17.5% degradation to logic mechanisms, 5.3% degradation to memory.
I get it. So there's still room for... Sorry, Val. I'm doing my best here to keep you going.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have
Unnecessaries.
more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Well, it's not... doesn't count as stealing. Also could use some foil. You never know. Alright. Cool. What's this? Ooh. Science Adventures Quarterly. Volume 5 of 10. Okay. Fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her psychic buddy. Labeled inside the cover reads SAC Volume 5 out of 10 from the Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Oh my god, is that blood?
Outsider?
Oops. Alright, let's get a move on. I want to fully explore the southern area first before I go to the bridge. And I did make sure to look up to see if any of the quests I got right now are timed, which they're not. It's only after like passing a certain point in the story would they be rendered unable to complete. So I think I should be alright. Now what the hell is this place?
Nowhere on Paradise Island don't have touch.
Oh! Oh, there's the... Oh, oh dear. Well, here we go. Barrack Observation Report 42-7757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether his lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommended mental refreshment, followed by a transfer to another division. Barrack Observation Report 42-7758. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommended mental refreshment. Barrack Observation Report 42-7759. Adams confessed that he was having trouble sleeping because he cannot stop thinking about being watched the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommended. Okay.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Ooh. Heavy armor. Cool. Interesting. Okay, this is medium armor and this is heavy armor. Okay,
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something? Sure. Always happy to tool around.
corrosion soak.
Anyway, need some? Sure.
I'll hold off from using that armor. Oh, did I hit them both? Nice. Peacekeeper armor. Sounds like someone's having trouble.
Ain't as tough as you thought.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
No reason. I'm exploring. Taking in the scenery as one does.
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Why is this place littered with raptidons anyway? There's nothing here but paperwork.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
Then the information here must be doubly valuable.
This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
I'm surprised he sent a grafted soldier here. Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I oughta ask, what does your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for her help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
that's where you went. How the hell did you get up? Oh.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ow. Alert override. Alert overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver the President's reports immediately. Oh. Sensors task. Field report. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Reward advance successful. 10 soldiers until in the unit active and unharmed. 6 are in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded, 3 paid. The ultimate price to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Calvert, request my punishment be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the sovereign. Okay. I spied 2 sentinels resting my automax last night, and upon my leave I found new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. If what's more, they're sentinels, they could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say something, but if something goes wrong with that automac, I'd be afraid to have its normality credited to me. Sanitized text. As a master technician, I would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automacs. Nevertheless, when I've been vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They were not only repaired by the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. Of how fortunate I may continue to be held accountable to the paradigm in new and exciting ways. Teacher relishes new position. Wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. Now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out of an outrageous and unseemly matter. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with the pride for the sake of the protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children that you are teaching that you've been demoted to glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch Elbest. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work, tending to a portion of the colony's microcattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm that such a learned man see the value of such a drastic change of profession. Man, a lot of censorship, huh? Yeesh. Ladder here. Unsanitized reports. Man, there's a lot of juicy intel in here, huh? The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing sanitation pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Alright. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Unsanitized report. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting civilians for citizens for support. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their education, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits emphasize that the monsters are wreaking havoc across the prosperous island and are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who are responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear of any of these are spotted. Research team fear devoured by skeleton crabble. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in the pursuit of the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst if the legends of the skeleton crabble are to be believed. They died a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. We do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. It says... Okay, we do not wish to encourage fables of cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Current status of the sanitization of messaging. In order to be elevated to Scourge of the Protectorate. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant will be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be oppressed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference, or worse, potentially praising the Order is to be corrected, and its author is to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Okay, tragedy of Rising Point creates heroes of the Protectorate. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the Sovereign and has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed and their authors to be reported for mental refreshment. The war with Auntie's choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggression. There's no war in Bossing Say. Okay. Is there anything else here? Oh. Ooh. Parkour.
What the hell do you do?
Great. First they're on the walls, and now the ceilings.
Administrator's reports. Warning, do not proceed if you are not a Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning if you're not said administrator will be met with severe consequences. Please support the report. New Horizon. Alright, our consul has breathed a new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The Council knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray away from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be one as simple as second nature. From the direction of the Council. Please select a decree you wish to. Do not spare the rod? Claims of sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that the subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. Council reminds us to observe math with suspicion. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of Ascended believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. And then this is regarding the Order. The Order's continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement with Auntie's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to the Protectorate's teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the office of the Council. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. A lot of juicy information, huh? Oh, this is the shortcut. Oh yeah, it's a shortcut. Alright, what do we... Oh, another lockbox. Oh, another key, and this is the way back. Okay. Sweet. I need to get out of here. Alright. Alright. I think we just go to... Just continue exploring. Oh, did I forget to... Hold on. Get rid of that one. There we go.
Back again, to look for this Protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shooting. He's good. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up and left.
Ooh, trauma kit. Another advanced decryption key. Nice. Nope, nothing here. Is that everything? Well, I guess we got the docks to go to. Oh. Oh, a trail of dead bodies, huh? Ooh, gas mask.
That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. He'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Are you okay?
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Before school? Do you know where you are?
What? I swear I was just eating, can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
Listen, soldier, focus on me, on my words. You were in a firefight, but you're okay.
A firefight? Oh, hello. We were ambushed. But I'm okay. I'm really okay. Whew. Yeah. Yes, I am. Is the rest of my unit okay, too?
We don't know. Somehow they left you behind. Do you have a rally point to meet them?
Fairfield. If separated, we're supposed to rally at Fairfield. I need to get there, or they'll think I'm among the dead. Auntie charges you interest at 10% over the market rate on incorrectly collected death benefits. Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Hang on a moment. I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the
Yeah, I got like so many guns on me that I don't even use because I'm a melee build.
Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Yeah, don't fuck this up.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I shouldn't have given him that grenade. Well, oops. Man. They all got fucked up.
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead.
Oh dear.
Caution is advised.
So, what's that one helmet that has good uranium filtration? Okay, that's the... Alright. Holy shit. What the fuck happened here? Ooh. Oh. Oh shit, I did. Oh. Really? Oh, since I didn't even need to. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. I didn't even need to use the soldiers. Oh, that's hilarious. Huh. Wow, we just passed the border already, huh? We just needed a way to get past this uranium. Huh. Well, what do you know? I got a bit of Zeranium poisoning, so oof. Alright, remain alert. Commemorative plaque for the completion of Sky Cutter Power Facility A102. Judging by the film of the dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations! The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of the construction of the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Sky Cutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kineto-electric turbines turned by the knot more than the unilateral winds of Eden. The newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important Vox relay, this facility shall no longer stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for the years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Strategic target, Sky Cutter Power Facility A102. Brief, Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Sky Cutter Power Facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cater is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount to repair work is expected due to Sky Cutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cater. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cater's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitor stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Sky Cutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or countercharge being used against the Vox relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Sky Cutter power network. Cater shall not fall. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. Alright. Well, it's good to disable many of the power's defenses. What do we got there? Yeah. I need the key. Oh. What? You spend your scrap. Okay. No. No. Something is in the vents. Oh, we found the ID. Oh, okay, cool. The heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks as if it was brought here recently. Insert the armorial ID. As you look at the ID, you notice the shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting it results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. I need more of these.
Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
diagram of the sky cutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section toward the bottom, entry point logistics, power routing support systems, disused offices, good fortification points, but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section, main shaft and elevator may be damaged, imaging detected Auntie's choices bombs or drop pods of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function with acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, the path to the top of the tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, control apparatus needs to be manually activated for safeguard reasons. Goal. Beneath it is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged. Okay. Let's continue. My no, it doesn't, but it does give me more inhaler charges, so it's better than I have to go through the glass. Oh, it's up there. Okay, let's sneak our way up to the top and hope we don't get gunned down. Man, we gotta get all the way up there. Gotta get all the way up there. I can't get up there. Anything we can do to fiddle with these? No. You need to scale the building on foot. You don't see me. Alright. 0 stealth skill, and I managed to pull it off. What do we have here? Scoped shock machine gun. I can't change your weapons, unfortunately, so... There doesn't seem to be anything else here. No. Alright, team. We continue to venture forward. We just gotta disable the power, and then everything, all the defenses are fucked. No. Yeah, let's just focus on sneaking up to the top and turn off all the power. Be right back. Alright. Let's continue. Keep on sneaking. It's up there. And it's over there. A lot of raptidons. Getting close. Pretty bloody fight. So this might be the way up. A dead person over there? Do you have a card? Yes, you do. Okay. Anything around here? Just looking, nothing, okay. Got another card? I just need 2 more of those to unlock that crate. Because for some reason that crate requires 5 ID cards to open, apparently. Must be some really, must be some kind of secret weapon. Perhaps. Nothing seems to be here. Just gotta go explore. Nothing new. Soda. Alright. Restart lift. Alright. Oh fuck.
Lift should be here soon.
Uh-oh.
Please explain. The following harmonic. Attention, hostiles. Repeated attempts to devour the character are strongly encouraged.
Is the elevator here yet?
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
Well then, that went off pretty smoothly. Gadget meter, officer regalia. Alright. Control panel schematics. Edward ID.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism.
Ow.
Darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay
I'm
you.
guessing that's a unique weapon.
Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly, and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow the user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Configure it. Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously.
With luck, this will make getting inside the box that much easier.
Now, what do we have here? Thunderstruck. Is this one-handed, or is it... Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to all... Oh, wow, damn. Is this a one-handed, or... It looks like a one-handed weapon. Oh no, it's a two-handed. Oh, thank you for the raid, Peachy Cupcake. Peachy Cupcake 13. Have you just got off a stream playing Outer Worlds 2, perhaps? Seems to be a trend with whenever I get raided by someone, it's usually someone playing the same game as me. Anyway, how's this work? Oh! Oh! This weapon's sick! I gotta watch my ammunition, though. Okay. Alright. Looks pretty good. Do I have any...
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, sure, always.
Alright, do I have any mods to attach to my... No, I don't. I love that one. Yeah, it seems to be a good melee weapon, especially for a melee build, which is what I'm focusing on right now. A Lawbringer melee build who just said, fuck all guns, I'm just gonna go swinging. And just rely on my allies to do the shooting. Going with my melee engineer. Okay, so... Scale the building on roof. I still need to get one more key card. Might be on the lower floors. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna first. Oops, not that one. So that was my active. I can't wait to test out this cool, unique weapon. I'm just gonna go find the last key card. Let's try deck 5. Actually, I might explore deck 1. Actually, are the turrets still active in this area? Hard to say. up, and thank you for the follow as well. Where is that last key card? It's gotta be somewhere. Just gonna do a whole search of this area just to see if I can find all of them. Jumped over there. You're most welcome. Yeah. Actually, wait, can I... Is there a way for me to... No, it's just open the container. Okay. Okay. I think the other body may be on the ground floor. Question is, okay, I don't think the turret's powered down, so that's gonna be tricky. No, they have not. Nope. Nothing here. Actually, I could just test it on this thing. If I can hit it from this distance. Hey, it does. Oh shit. By the power of 4, you shall be vanquished. I have the high ground. Oh, or unless you go under me. Oh, you just flew up here, okay.
Regained sight.
What are you shooting at? Oh.
Rectification required. Contact re-established.
Nobody.
Reacquired.
Man, this is such a good one. This is such a good weapon. Holy shit. I don't even need a gun. I just use this. As long as I have enough shock rods, that is. But yeah. Okay, how do we... Ooh. Oh, you're up here now. Oh, there we go. Easy. Also, oh god, it's uranium. Whew. How many shock rods did I blow through? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not that bad. Well, if I run out of shock rods, then I could just switch to my trip blade, so it's not that bad. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting build I'm going. There's no uranium, right? Okay, there's no uranium. Okay, we're good. Let's jump down here. Alright. And it's very easy to get more, at least. Alright. Seems to be all of them. Now I just gotta search the area for... Aha!
They died how they lived, in service of the sovereign.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action.
Yeah, that was
I shall
a good
excuse
shot.
your cowardice by way of shock.
Ooh.
Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter.
Yeah, I don't think
Marchand,
Outer Worlds, the
make a
first Outer
duplicate of
Worlds
our
game
field
ever had a
recording.
weapon like this.
In the event we don't survive.
Because I did kind of try to run a melee build, and I don't think I ever had any unique melee weapon that can do that. Yeah, I remember when I played Outer Worlds 1. I tried to get into Melee, didn't really work out for me. So instead I just went heavy guns. But in Outer Worlds 2, I'm gonna actually double down on the Melee stuff and get it done. Alright. Boop. Each ID perfectly slots into place. As you fit in the last one, a mechanism clicks and the lich slides off. Okay. Alright, what's in here? Alright, a trauma kit and a data pad. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success. A clear sign that we were plan ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service of the Sovereign, and by extension all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. And some bits, and another key. Okay. Definitely was worth it. Anyway, weapon mod. What? Barrel under barrel add-on grip. That's a stun baton. No. Okay, nothing. Okay. Well, that was worth it. Cool. That was definitely worth the trip. Anyway, be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, heading out. Thank you to those who raided with me. Much appreciated. Not sure how long we'll wait till he returns, but I hope you all have a great night. I much love and hugs to everyone. Have a great stream. Cheers. Cheers to you as well if you look back at the VOD. Alright. Now, person cares. Wait. Okay, for some reason this one doesn't seem to be... Oh, okay, I have to go back to car. In that case, I should probably go back to car. Alright. Cool. And I got a fast travel here, so nice.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzles made them better with Auntie Cleo's
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these particular types ever run a sale.
People think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm very
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister Letinez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Good for you, Inez.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Excuse me.
All done in there? Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you, so we have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
Much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Go on ahead, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Alright, what do you do? Field medicine, you got a failed graph. Does not have a companion ability to start with? Oh, yikes. Unlicensed chemist, while the amount of healing tries to receive from drugs is increased. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. And his rifle, heavy rounds. Okay, surgical strike. Training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants, and as an accuracy is increased significantly, she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon slots weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Minus 50 weapon range weapon spread. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. The thing is, I think I'm often not gonna be that near her, so yeah, I think I'll just go with surgical strike. Yeah.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
I completed what you wanted me to do at Skycutter Tower.
Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
How's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
I've been there, in your position. I mean, not the corpses.
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell.
Been under fire many a time, in pursuit of bringing wrongdoers to justice.
Out here fighting for truth and light in this day and age? Laws. Ain't you an artifact from an age bygone?
Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me.
Good to hear Auntie's Choice has experienced troops.
Perhaps had might be a better word, considering the losses suffered in this war. But they'll be replaced, tenfold. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Farewell.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Do contracts mean something different where you're from?
Oh, yes. The Protectorate did not have contracts in this sense. Despite the time I've had to acclimate to Auntie's Choice, I sometimes fail to grasp such concepts.
Never mind that. I really need your help, Doc, with my graft. Was hoping you had some ideas on how to fix it.
What timing? As it just so happens, I believe I do.
How's that? Don't you just work with Raptidons?
Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Ooh.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Since the cave is so close to the Vox Relay, will we have to worry about Protectorate troops?
Not once you're inside the cave. There, all you'll find of the Protectorate is an unguarded drainage pipe coming from the Vox Relay. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop up the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Before we go, I had some questions.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
You said something about being ex-protectorate earlier. I'm curious.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station.
Ah, so you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if Auntie's Choice saved you.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
I'll be going now.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Alright. I'm close to leveling up too, nice. Better than nature. Oh! Oh, it must be in the cave. That's probably where. Oh, it's all the way there! Oh, it's all the way there. Oh, shit, okay. Let's go to the mysterious cave first. Alright. Well, let's go.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
Yep, I was here
That must be the
earlier.
machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of those eggs.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Oh, I can see the third arm, alright.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Oh. I think we might want to step back.
Armed and ready. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Oh no. Overreach of the oh shit. my god, the body went flying!
Looks like a fight.
What was that? Oh.
South Park for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. Still got some hunting you. That Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the grass. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Ooh. Alright. Commando. Oh, there's another one. I still haven't explored the other parts yet.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Are the stipulations of your contracts with Auntie's Choice similar to this unit's instructional parameters?
Huh. I know Auntie's Choice would love if signing on the dotted line were as binding as programming. No, I'm free to operate outside what they tell me I can do, with consequences. Programming don't allow for that. Unless it does. Wait, does it?
This unit is unable to continue this conversation at this time.
Liquidate them!
Consider recalibrating your weapon sighting mechanism.
Found another one. What is this place? Okay. Just a place with rapidons in it. Oh.
Looking a little woozy there.
Oops. Some sort of crabble farm. Human legs, crabble mouth. You spy a pair of human legs coming out of the crabble's from the crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the crabble's got a bit greedy and choked to death. Try to examine the corpse from the crabble's mouth. You slowly pull the legs out of the crabble's mandibles, careful to preserve anything that might still be attached to the other end of the legs. Hopefully the trooper is still carrying something useful, making this worth the effort. Oh, it ate a warden. Alright. A lot of eggs. Nope, not the gift to the top. Oh, that's almost all of them. Skeleton crabble is real. I saw it! I saw it! Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house and white as a bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into the cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down there to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, but in the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. And he's dead. And yeah, he's fucking dead. Oh, looks like I can't go down there, I guess. Right, cool. So this is just the crabbing tower. Alright, guess I don't need to cross the bridge, funnily enough. I'll go here. Oh, I see. Guess I gotta do my shock rods. Engineering. Yeah. Alright. Stay away from the uranium. How do I disable that? Cool. Peacekeeper armor. Ooh! Worth it. Okay, I guess that's it for this area. Alright, now we just gotta go around. I guess we could go and explore the other waypoints first. I'll explore this whole place. If there is, oh.
Take a gander.
Potential combatant.
Oh, you wanna fight, bro? Who's shooting where? Oh, this is kind of awkward.
Looking at Mike.
They covet our finishing my firearm.
Did we get them? Is that all of them?
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Right, control is just critical chance, critical damage. Oh, that's all of them. Cool. Pass shunt. Secret lighter. Right, cool. Right. Let's...
Yeah.
I think it's that way. Oh, wait. Should look at that building first. How much XP? Oh, I still got a ways to go before leveling up again.
Trooper Simon, do you require any equipment and/or tools at this time?
Nope, I'm all set.
Trooper Simon, do you require any pharmaceuticals to maintain armed and ready?
Wow. What the fuck? You goddamn pussy. Territorial dispute between the Raptidons and the Vandals. Have any lockpicking skill for that? Alright. Now we should be set to keep going. Now is it through there, or is it through the other side? I'll be through here. Getting there. Oh. It looks like we're getting closer to the trail. Oh, someone camping out here. Oh.
Ah, you finally arrived.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
I see. What are you doing out here?
This is the location to which I've been deployed. I cannot and will not disclose further information to non-military personnel, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod.
So fishing.
Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would when there's a war to fight are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
It sounds to me you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Okay. Oh, possible card. Toxicity crash. Oh, nice. Okay then. Slap the rock. Ah. Any more? Any more? combat. Where's the other one? Alright, we're in the clear. I'm gonna go back to the body that Colossus was mauling. Yeah, these guys got really fucked up. So we found the matriarch.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I respect that.
That's a hunter. Hunter.
Keep howling. We're coming.
That's a Colossus.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Ooh, max
See
health.
these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I'm listening.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just so happen to have the exact pheromone we need.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Of course. What kind of commander would I be if I couldn't lead my crew to success?
I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right, let's do this. Looks like a fight.
Oh, here she is. Ow. We get it. Ow. No one else? Ah. Sneaky little shit. Alright. Alright.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya? Whoa, look at this part! That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with
Oh,
Doc
is that a
Tinsley
lockbox
now
in
that
the
I have
corner I
both the
see?
skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each craft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards.
Wow.
They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Camouflage myself will initially up with any without the enemy noticing. Go with the Crabblegraph. The more firepower we have on our side, the better.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Yoink. There's the queen. Oh.
Huh. The drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Can we fast travel out? Yes, we can. Okay.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. Just that
First off, I would like this. A lot of money. I'll go back here. Yeah, I should probably, no, not that. Oh, I got another one. I still think this one's better.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graft now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
All right.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
That looks cool.
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Sweet.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Thanks. Happy to have you aboard, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. And get those lock boxes unlocked. Oh, nice. Got some materials. Alright, manager's tasking hat. Okay.
Someone saying this. Notice you've been watching me all day.
Just
Remote detonator.
checking you over.
Native species. This is light armor.
Might have heard you yelling in your sleep again last night.
Dead man's jacket. Medium armor. Ooh, this one's good. Spider mines. Taking damage is a chance based on your hack skill. Oh, I don't have any hack skill.
Seemed like a pretty bad one.
Murder's best friend. Is this a gun? Oh no, it's a sword. No, it's a melee weapon. Okay.
You alright?
Tactile. Defense dome. Okay.
Sorry if I woke you.
A nightmare ain't a thing to be ashamed of, Niles. If you're a worrier, and I know you are, you're liable to be more frequent. You ought to talk to someone about them. Might help.
I'll take that under advisement. Thanks.
No, I haven't got those yet. The question is, who do I want to take as my companion? Just gonna wait. Gonna make some. Oh no, armor mods. Got some good ones. Plasma shock soak. All right. Mods, melee. Oh wait, that's. I'm looking at armor. Heavy armor. Officer Regalia. Same thing. I guess I'll have one specialized in corrosion and plasma or shock, maybe. I'll have this one specialized in corrosion. And then I'll have this one specialize in, I guess it depends on the enemies we're fighting, but, I'll go for oh, actually, I don't have any defense against plasma. I go for plasma. Oh yeah, is there any poisoning is apparently slower, but doesn't seem like it'll do much for me. Holy shit, I am tanky as hell. Alright. Got some good armor on. humidifier. Inez claims this appliance is essential to a craft's upkeep in dry air produced by the Incognito's life support system. Conveniently also recreates the humidity of her home colony in the Tau Ceti system. Okay, so this is Inez's room. Cool. Auto mechanical model kit. Another one of Niles' hobbies currently in progress. Constructing these models must be satisfying for someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few nubs lie scattered across the runner, probably for when he was last at work on this kit. Okay.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Finished drone model. Simple model kit, complete with love and patience. All it needs is some paint. Protectorate physician's bag. This bag has the name Z-Tran embroidered neatly on an inner flap. A brief look at the inside contents reveals a handful of adapted equipment that would normally be useful for an amputee, some stimulants just past their expiration date, and a crumpled note with care instructions for Niles' new upgrade. Wait, is this a code? Well, probably just your imagination. And these are the other companions' rooms.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
I heard this audio log from DeVries addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
I'm surprised you kept anything from DeVries after what she did.
Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything? Like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing in your own way. I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
If it's any consolation, the others will be proud of the agent you've become.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
Do you want the recording back, for posterity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
I have a few personal questions for you.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
I found a lot of liquor in the safe in the captain's quarters. Know anything about that?
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something.
Val said you asked her to hide the keycard to the safe so you could dry out.
Of course she did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
Sounds pretty serious. Is this something you need help with?
Those bottles ain't half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Val'll tell you the same. Besides, I found other ways to cope.
Like cooking Spratwurst?
I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
Your stress relief is our gain. Who else is going to hold the ship together?
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
Do you have any opinions on our crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
I'm interested to hear what you think of Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particular...
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
I have some other questions for you.
This unit is available to answer any queries.
I'd like an assessment of the crew.
Which member of the incognito would you like assessed?
Any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit is readying database.
Oh, there you go.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Nothing. I am an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and to serve.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
Well, it's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Could we discuss some personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
What was it like under the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Decided by who? Actually, why would they give a medic a graft in the first place?
We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, our entire platoon's at risk. But boosting our constitution, making us stronger, making the enemy soil themselves at the thought of enraging us, there's a lot to be gained there.
Isn't shooting at a medic a war crime?
Is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my commanding officer, wherever he is, and demand some recompense. Maybe things are different back on Earth? Out here, all that matters is winning the fight.
Still, find it hard to believe they threw you out after all that.
Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
So where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are.
Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right.
Been thinking about your graft. What if Dr. Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
What about the doctor who gave you the first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate liked to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me?
Wanted to know more about your old unit and your friend Ortiz.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
How did you and Ortiz first meet?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
I'm glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
You made it sound like Ortiz saved you. How?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Well, glad he looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being in my crew.
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me?
Did you like working under Auntie's choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
You certainly could, but do you think that's really what Auntie's higher-ups are after?
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
Well, true, I bet most people would do anything to be free of the Protectorate.
It ain't like we want folk to owe us for saving them. But with freedom comes new purpose. If enlisting helps these folk find themselves, then I'll be pleased to see more recruits. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...?
Did the first Outer Worlds game take place in Tau Ceti? I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up later. Gonna try and roll with these two guys, as I don't think Valerie has really much dialogue, unique dialogue to say in the moment about the Vox Relay stuff. Anyway. Alright, let's go to the Arbiter training facility. Because we still gotta clear that part out. Yeah, we're a lot stronger than before, so we should be able to clear it out.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about.
Ooh, Jesus. Ah, I died.
Just doing my job here.
Ooh. Ow, 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 ow.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Okay,
Quarry found. Let us reconvene.
Fuck. Well, I guess that answers that question. How is this harder than the other areas? And I'm wearing heavy armor too, man. Well, so much for that. Okay, well that answers the question. The answer is no.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better view is just...
All these freaks got it.
We are currently experiencing longer than
I
normal
must. I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm still quite bit. My stimulants.
I'm gonna buy that one actually. Ooh, this one's actually not that bad.
Can't get that Andy's choice anyway. Sure.
Alright. Let's go to Westport. See if there's anything else I need to do there. If not, I'll just get to the other side quest.
You are the raw material for perfection.
We almost missed the routine search of my science profession.
I don't think I ever went up here.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
It's important to look out for each other in times of crisis. You would need any help here?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
It would only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
You're all being punished. Why again?
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, Either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the town is presently underwater. No getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you, though there must be something I can offer.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox Relay Station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVry. Vox Relay is her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that? I can't, yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Already have an access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
You need the access pass. I already got that.
Apologies for that automechanical never concluded.
Where's the repair center? There it is.
Self-diagnostic completed. No uranium contamination detected. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Okay. Ooh, I need those. A hover drone. A pet for your ship. Oh. Okay, I'll buy that. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Cool. Stun baton, repeating rifle, stun baton defense grip, shot, stun baton focus grip, and magic. Don't think I have any things to sell.
See you soon, I hope.
You need to go to the mechanist.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
I'm looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Hazel, okay.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I take it something happened to the old quartermaster.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Never underestimate the capabilities of a smooth, untroubled mind.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Has the quartermech been acting unusual lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I gather that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
Interesting. Where were the missing parts last seen?
Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already?
Could she have taken the parts?
Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Where's the stairs? I think it might be just in here.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for some automech supplies that the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off-limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
You know what? I should get out of your hair.
Until a more convenient day.
What's up there? Just need to remember how do I get back up there. I think it's just through here. That wasn't that bad. I guess it made it easier that I got rid of all the uranium gas.
Feeling distracted? Dating another job? Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Outside.
How empty are the lives of the Hunty subjects that the
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have the auto mechanical parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these help get Westport back on its feet.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox Relay. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right. Who do I need to show the writ to in the Vox Relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli.
What?
Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan, Vigilant.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Challenges do arise. We all know
Rip.
how invasive species can unbalance
Alright. Let's get to bailing these guys out.
Eden's hinterlands will be more pleasant if Auntie can airdrop the raps out. Sure makes getting from A to B pain.
Blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones who first weaponized the livestock in such a...
A protectorate sky mine seems to now have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Engineering. With precision and skill, you successfully disable the mine, and the core powers down, you're able to safely remove several valuable components.
Auntie just acquired and rebranded the idea when she came to Tau Ceti.
Black powder spell.
I heard you all bred the rat for dying two-faces. Originally. Only called them healing.
Oh, there's the other side of the
Ain't
bridge.
sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the raps to stay wild. Free. They're better off out here than in cages in a cargo hold.
Better for them, sure. Not so much for us.
Oh yeah, you can see the sky mines. Oh.
Prisoner 349.
Taking it over, Commander.
What are you about?
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Okay. He said his equipment's on the ledge? Oh, we don't want to run to that. Shot grenade. Treasonous activity report. Today we caught a subject as they fled our base. We believe they had an accomplice, though we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control. They were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties are instructed has anything to fear from their superiors. Even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols, the only individual who is guilty of such crime will be given the option of extended mental refreshment. In light of their otherwise spotless service record, our Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign.
This ship would have departed by now.
They're stringing up their own people.
They take their time with
Sick
traitors.
bastards.
I've got my lamps on a hostile.
Moving in close.
we get all of them?
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Sorry, I came as quickly as I could.
That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far, what with that tyrant warden at the bridge.
Oh, we just got around the bridge.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great. I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression systems to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Might be like sabotage the transport from the outside. I think letting Aldra board with the Sentinel is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Niles.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
If more people were as brave as you are, the Protector would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
Man, I have so many ways to get into the Vox Relay, it's so funny. Right.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work?
Wait, what's your companion ability? Charge. Each companion ability. Oh, magic bullet. Launches a volley of hot plasma at the target, dealing heavy damage to them. I should really use the combat abilities more.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Yeah, it's gonna explode in a minute. Yeah.
What in the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
Your team was dead before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her.
You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Still, her loss will be felt. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes, the cipher is 02519W.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Fault you for having doubts? But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Now is that a level up? Ooh, very close to a level up though.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
I hope you're not going to celebrate by trying to cook Spratwurst again.
No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Oh, right, we should, yeah, we have all the copies, so we should definitely give that. Return to Quinzel. Where's she again? Oh, over here. There it is. I was like, surely there's got to be another side quest that we can cash in to get another level up before we get to the main story again. And lo and behold, we do. Gotta get that EXP. There we go.
Ain't meaning to pick an old wound here, but I was looking at your memorial the other day. To your old crew, you've clearly shown it some care. It's good of you.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me. You've returned. I return with...
Alright, 5 more copies. Don't know if I can do that, honestly. Alright, could do the dream pipe.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Auntie's Choice malefactors, have been corrected.
Alright, I think I'll end it here. And we'll progress with the main story in the next stream. So farewell for now, and thank you for watching the stream.